Hopefully this works properly. It took me a little bit to set up. It wasn't finding the game, by the way, because I've been using the auto game overlay, and it's found everything I've tried to do so far. I think it even found Neo when I tried to set that up in the past, and I didn't actually stream it yet. But it's found my RetroArch, it's found the Minecraft automatically. It did not find this automatically. There's the purple I was looking for. So that took a little bit more effort than usual. Also, you might hear the fan, and I might have to turn that up at some point. It gets very warm in my room. There's no like vents for our air conditioning, and today is extreme. And today is just hot. It's just way too hot outside, so I can't have the window open or anything like that. And it's just going to get hotter. So that might be an issue. Hopefully not. Anyway. Yeah, this is a game, I actually have the original version on 3DS that I have put multiple hours into. Like days worth of hours. Multiple days worth of hours. Odd way to say it, I know, but it makes sense in my head. And in this version, I have only somewhat recently, I have to actually click on it. Here's my cursor. Not going to see much of this today. They've only somewhat recently reached the point in it where I can actually craft armor and stuff. As you might be able to tell from the fact that I'm using a Keizu sword, which is one of the stronger ones when you can initially craft stuff. Yeah, 11 hours already. 11 hours of game time. And I haven't played it for a couple weeks at this point. I guess it was 8:04. Wow, like 3 weeks? Man. But I was just trying to think of something to play today, and I like this game a lot, and I haven't played it in a little bit here, as you could tell, like 3 weeks. I've been distracted by some other stuff. Guildgarden. And yeah, I've been working on grinding on this too. A lot of the games I've been playing more have a large focus on grinding. On Friday, I played the Breath of Fire, and I looked at the guide I'm using to help me with just like not getting stuck at parts, basically. And the next section of the guide that I'm using is essentially the same length as the first two sections combined, if not longer than the first two sections combined. And I did the first two sections on that screen. Yeah, I have like all these crafting ones, but then I also have the slaying ones. So we're going to keep doing different things. Yeah, I actually have to go pick up some... The sad thing about some of these, like Slay the Lively Bird, this one, which would be really easy to do, Slay 6 Samite, this came from a specific person, so you can't really redo it as easily as some of the others. And this is the main way you get your money. I might actually go to the new area just to get some more quests and stuff unlocked. And then it's going to be a lot of grinding today. And yeah, I tend to make female characters when I have the option, just because of, well, for various reasons. I can't remember exactly how to describe some of the ideas, but a big part of it for me is the audio recording. A lot of the time, the female voices I just find easier to... I don't know how to describe it. They feel more comfortable a lot of the time, I guess is the terminology I could use. It's been a long time since I played this on my 3DS as well. I didn't beat it, I will say. After putting like hundreds of hours into it on my 3DS, I never beat it. I got pretty far, but I never did beat it. I got to like, I think what would be the last area. I was on the mountain. I know that one of my potential targets was a Raja or something like that. Rajang? Yeah. And I have a Red Kizzy with my party. I got lucky and found one of those right away. Same thing that happened in my 3DS playthrough. this was kind of scary in a way when it happened. I got a red Kezu. That was the first time I ever saw a Kezu. Like ever. That was the first time I have ever seen a Kezu. Was when I hatched a red Kezu as the Monster partner in this. So this differs from a lot of other Monster Hunter games, and as you can see from that little fight there, it's turn-based primarily, and you have a monster ally that follows you around as you go on these missions. It's also, rather than it be, oh, I have this quest, I want to do this specific thing, you go out on an individual instance, do that thing, and then return. It's more open world, where you go and, where you say, okay, well, it's like RPG, it's like an RPG, a regular RPG. There's 3 gem prey. Fun. This is running technical. That's right, 2 of them are harder than me. Hey, we targeted the same one. There's some mechanics in here that I'll introduce as they come up. That one was introduced well before before the mechanics that are the basis for it. Okay, good. I think he's immune to paralysis. Again, a double attack. Those lines that are coming off of the enemies show you what they're targeting. If they're targeting you, your player character, you have the red line. If they're targeting the other monster, you tend to not have the red line. When you have this clash symbol, that means you're targeting the enemy and they're targeting you. So you will have a clash. Depending on what type of attack you do, it's a rock, paper, scissors whether you will win the clash and deal more damage or lose the clash and take more damage. If you and your monster, your ally, use the same type of attack against the same opponent and win a clash, you get that double attack, and the enemy gets to deal no damage and takes extra damage. And that's the primary way you deal with like harder enemies, is you learn their pattern, you use the correct partner, because they have their own patterns and personalities. You learn the enemy's patterns and you use the correct partner to match up with those patterns, and that lets you get double attacks and that type of thing to take advantage of the fact that you don't take the counter to damage. Hey, Ludroths. I think Ludroths, they're either technical or speed-based in this. I genuinely don't remember. Yes. Okay, they go for power attacks. Oh, thank you for the tip. Cat, I think his name is Nefero. Okay. And yeah, that's a low level one, that's a lesser monster, whatever. It's not one that can be a partner. Partners are called monsties. It's weird, yeah. Stuff, sleepy fish. I should probably use an herb. Yes. What was I bones? You can also, if you do it properly, get sneak attacks in this. That was what the first combat was a sneak attack. This one is also a sneak attack. A back attack. And as you may have noticed for their health bars, you see how much health the enemy has. If it's your first time fighting that type of monster, you don't see how much health it has. So if it's a small monster, that's usually not a problem. If it's a bigger one, you can't really tell how much you're hurting it relative to like its possible maximum HP. And as I can get sneak attacks on enemies, enemies can get those back attacks on you as well if they hit you from behind. Because otherwise there's no real way for them to... Oh, that's his item. Switch ones. If I want a speed type, Velocitron would probably be the best. Thing is, my Velocitron, yeah, he has some power attack moves. You can't actually shoot. Well, you can influence what they do, but it costs kinship. The kinship builds up every turn from successfully doing those. Counter hits and other factors. The head-to-heads. Winning head-to-heads makes that kinship go up a lot. Losing them doesn't make it go up that much. I think you passively do a little bit just for like having them out. Can you stop doing Fierce Kick? And that's where the AI can sometimes just mess with you, because the Velocidrome is primarily, when it does normal attacks, it does primarily speed attacks. For some reason, this one's going full power, even though it's against a power attacker. Goodbye. And they're still leveled up. Oh, arachnophobia warning? I'm probably going to turn into Nursilla several times during this, because I don't know if I'll get another climber before I leave, before I'm done for today. I want to try to get a Zamtrios. I think I can get those, but I haven't gotten one yet. That's another thing, is the way you traverse the world is dependent on what monsters you have with you. There's certain things that only certain ones can do. I know there's jumping, climbing, there's climbing, jumping, climbing, digging is one. That will come up later. Swimming is one that I don't have yet, which is why I want to try to get his Trios. And I know there's flying, but you get a flying type one as part of the story. I'm not sure if you get the... You might get a swimming one as part of the story too. Monster dens tend to be 2 rooms. If it's a rare monster den, it tends to be 3. Oh, it's a Finland barrel. It's a barrel cat. Oh, Piscine Wyvern egg fragment. God. Iron ore. I'm also collecting materials in the overworld so that I can craft stuff later or potentially do stuff later with those materials. I think one. Possibly to do some side quests once I unlock them. No, I don't have... Okay, so I just gotta hit it. These ones, it's tend to have like a good barrel bomb or something weird. Really? I'm not gonna flee. Probably not gonna break through it. Yeah, goodbye. I don't know how much HP those things tend to have. Like, now, you also have a monster encyclopedia in this, which you get rewards for filling it out. I will now have an entry for that, but I won't have any details about it in that entry. Alright, so that's the way to the egg nest, I'm pretty sure. More area I want to search. If the text comes up blue like that, it means that it's part of something vaguely required for one of my subquests. Since I have so many crafting subquests, most things are going to be blue. Or should I say, a lot of stuff's going to be blue. But the stuff I need for those quests is just money. I have the bug ones. I have enough bugs. I just need money. What's this way? Here's the egg nest. These tend to have a monster in them. Okay. So I'm going to grab an egg. And since I'm in a relatively new area... Let's see if we can make it happen. This one looks interesting. I'm not sure what this one will be, but I'm taking this one. And yeah, you go and you gather the eggs. The eggs have a bigger worth in this one than they do in regular Monster Hunter. They're also a lot easier to get, because rather than having to take them back to base, you just have to leave the room where you pick them up. Humboldt Tomnikern, or whatever that abbreviation is for, I'm pretty sure that's the spider. Like I was talking about, the spider ones. Looking to see if I can find a Gendrome. There's one. Okay. Looks like there might be two up here, honestly. A couple of Gendromes up here, yeah. Okay. It's coming from my mic too, because this is also quite loud. I might actually turn down my speakers some so I come through on the mic a little less. I don't know how much of an echo that's creating. Just wyvern carcasses. I didn't even get any scales for that. Come here. I want to fight you. Oh, of course it's got followers still. I would want to target that, but this one's kind of messing me up if I try to. Nice thunder thing. Great. I'd rather not deal with this thing's attack, so I want to trigger the double attack. Ah, but they're using paralysis thing. See, okay, good. I don't get hit by it. Dang it. Okay. Wasn't sure. Okay. That should be a gem right now. Now, I'm gonna ride and take advantage of this kinship skill. I don't know how much damage this will do, because this is a paralysis type enemy, and this is thunder type attack. I don't know what the resistances are at the moment. You get a little cutscene for doing the kinship skill. If you ride it as well, it heals the monster, which is beneficial. If you hit the enemy with a kinship skill while they're doing that, like while they're down, basically you tend to get a drop item, which is beneficial as well for just gathering stuff. Kind of. Kind of want to go to more dens to try to get more of those critters when I get back to base. There's only one. Double attack! That's too messed up. It doesn't look like the capture proportions are that messed up. Might be a little stretched sideways. Coloration is a little different. Like I said, I was having a heck of a time trying to get this to capture properly through this software. Well, not a heck of a time. It took less than 10 minutes, but more trouble than I've had with the other games I've tried to do so far. Even ones I haven't streamed, I haven't actually streamed the ones I've tried to do. Pelagocytes. Interesting. Oh, an item. I think these blue chests are unique items, so they won't respawn. Finding charm. What that is. Let's go through the den. Monster den. The different monsters also have different ranks in game. Like they're assigned a different rank. And the higher the rank that they're assigned, they also have better stats overall. Baseline. But you can't use a higher rank monster until you reach certain story progression moments and all that. Like the red Keju, I think is the highest rank I can use. I have a pink Rathian. I can't use it yet because it's a higher rank than what I'm allowed to use. I almost died because of that pink Rathian. Because I got that from a rare monster den in an area that has Rathians in it. That you're just supposed to avoid the Rathians because you're just walking through the area when you first encounter it. Yeah, this is a dig spot. This takes you somewhere special if you have someone that can dig. I don't have one that can dig right now. I don't know what the first one that can dig you can get is. It might be quite late into it, honestly. Ooh, a yellow one. Where have I even fought these? Not that often. I haven't fought these ones. Okay. Pretty sure they're technically fighters. I don't know how much HP they have. They shouldn't have too much. Yeah. Was that these most? Yeah. Okay. The first time you defeat something like those ones can't be partners. They're just too small. They can't be a partner. The only ones that can be partners are ones in like a normal Monster Hunter game that you can send on a mission to kill. Like a specific. They'd be the ones you'd be specifically hunting, rather than the ones that are just like overworld hazards, essentially. Neither of them are targeting power. Attack up. If you have Enthophobia or Arachnophobia, this won't be for you. They're stylized and cartoonish, but it is very much spiders and very much insects. The movements are pretty accurate to how that type of creature would move. Okay. I am going to gather stuff though, and if the monster spawns, I'm going to fight it. Earth crystals, nice. I need more herbs. Hot pepper. Hot peppers I also need, because those are helpful for some other things. Aloe leaf isn't bad to get. Oh, please don't make a monster spawn once I actually start getting eggs. Did it. Okay. There's a good chance the first egg I grab, a monster's gonna spawn. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Like these ones I don't even think can move that fast. And the fun thing Even if you get in a fight, I don't think you drop the egg. And it's not like a super powerful version, it's just regular Absolute. Yeah, getting that pink Rathian almost killed me because it was in a special den, like the gold style den that I started streaming this basically. And there was a pink Rathian in it. And it could one-shot me. And my monster buddy. My strongest monster buddy. Highest health monster buddy with the highest defense. It could one-shot it. I did not glitch that fight. I used the run mechanic, which despawned the monster, grabbed an egg, and got out of there. That's probably a Gendrum, if I had to guess. You can see that golden thing on the map in the upper right. That gold, or that orange one, orange marker, that is pointing me towards my current objective. Let's see if I get hit by the grass. Hit the head. Down. Oh great, they're both targeting me. Ow. Like, you may notice the Raikou does technical attacks a lot of the time, but it can do whatever the heck it feels like. It's not definite with your monster buddies. You can spend some kinship to kind of force them to use one of their special moves, but I don't know if those special moves can trigger the double attacks. Look around, because the thing I'm looking for is... I'm looking for one of two things, actually. I'm looking for Poogies, the little pigs, usually wearing a weird outfit, and I'm looking for one of those things, the cat umbrella over there in the corner. We're actually going to go through this den and then come out and get that caravan stand. Because now that I have a Gendrome, I could probably replace my Velocidrome with that, because the Gendrome's going to be just flat out stronger as I get it leveled up. Ah! Okay, I think some of them are doing way... Oh, they're doing defense. Okay. So there's one down. It didn't die. That's kind of irritating. Okay. That one. How much did it do? Not too much. That one's down now. Strong body blow. Okay, not too bad. Maybe if you weren't going for power attacks, buddy. Okay, too bad still. Oh, two of them. I think that leveling up actually refills their HP. So that was actually advantageous overall. Oh, poison. Fun. Very much poison swamp there. Yeah, that refilled his HP. I do have to Gen Prey while we can for 6 months area. Okay, that's not too bad. You not using the technical attack is getting me hurt, buddy. It's kind of irritating. Ow. Yeah. Wednesday is going to be Minecraft again, and Friday is probably going to be more Breath of Fire, because I actually really enjoyed that. I made it further than I ever had in that. It was actually quite fun once I got to the tower with the wizard and stuff. That was actually quite fun to go through. Might Seed. That's a really good item to find. I'm really curious. Is this actually poisonous? Oh, I could avoid it. Don't know if my Monstie will be able to avoid it, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. I have to check see if he got poisoned because of that. Looks fine at the moment. Honey. Old stool, of course. Okay. Yeah, he looks like he's not poisoned, which is good. I just assumed that gives you, like, actually the poison debuff. Honey. Okay. Blue mushroom times 3. That was enough. Only one herb. That's kind of irritating. Blue mushroom times 3. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I have an Apsaros. I'm okay with this. Because over time you learn what the different types of eggs give you. This is a humble herbivore egg. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. That's most likely the Apsaros. Because that's also, based on the area you're in, kind of tells you what the pool of monsters you can get is. Caravan stand! Nope, there's items here. Shock traps. Yeah, this doesn't quite have the capture mechanic. It's got a version of that, where each monster that you can get as a buddy has certain characteristics that if you apply like a certain debuff to them or defeat them while they're experiencing certain effects, they are more likely to run back to like hide in their home den. And if you follow a monster to its own like den that it makes after a fight, you have a much higher chance of getting that type of monster from that den. Like I haven't gotten the Zamtrios yet. If I were to make the Zamtrios retreat to its den, I have a much higher chance of getting a Zamtrios rather than the stuff that I have been getting from the area where you can get Zamtrios. This isn't the area where you can get Zamtrios, but I've already been through the area where you can get them. I think I might be able to get better off there too, but I don't know if I can get them yet. Probably going to head back to the castle in a moment, just while we're in the area, so I can hatch my monsters, check to see if there's new side quests, because there most likely will be. Hot pepper. Absuros over there. Yes. I see collectible stuff like that and I want to grab it. I see a bug. Carpenter bug. If I hold X, I ride my monster buddy, which if you're riding a speed one tends to make it easy, like faster to get around. This is a bit faster than normally walking. There's some of them where I swear it's slower than if you're on foot. Of course, it's kind of hard to tell. If I go to egg carton, hatch egg. In the 3DS, you tap the screen. Yes, got the Shadow Nursilla. Arachnophobia warning. In the DS version, the 3DS version, you tap the screen, and there are 10s on each egg to be a critical zone that will give you those stat boosts. In this one, it's just random because they're just tapping the button. Gendrome, I thought I would. Oh, it's an Aptonoth. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping it'd be an Absuros. Okay. I want to change my party because I actually want to switch this one for... Oh, I can't use it because it's rarity 4. Okay, like this one. This one's also rarity 4. But the Nursilla I'm currently using is rarity 3, so that's only like the next level of stuff. But still, kind of sad. It has the jump action. Like right now. This is a lot stronger than that one at the moment, but it's also level 20. This is level 1. Their speed is already the same, and if I give it a couple of levels worth, it will get up there really fast. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is Rite of Channeling. So I want to look at what these layouts are. That's terrible. That's not too bad, but that is terrible. Ooh, that's bad. I might actually replace that one with a different one later. Because this is like you're trying to get bingos, like what that has. So, but you can't, if it's like one of those blank spaces, you can't put anything there, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's a way to open those. So it is entirely random chance what spaces your thing will have. And that, a layout where you literally cannot get a single bingo is pretty bad. Like, this is my starting one. This is the first one I got, and I could get bingo. Because each one of those things that's in one of those slots improves their stats in some way. And if you get a bingo, it improves that improvement. This one's got a pretty good layout, honestly. I can give the Arjuros that Aptonoth change. I wonder if that would work anything. So I probably won't actually use this Gendrome just because I do not like that layout. Which is sad. Change party. I do not want this Gendrome anymore. It's kind of sad, but yeah. Because this is my highest one, level 1 by far. But look at how much worse its stats are than like some of these other ones. This Nursilla, which is 6 levels lower. The only thing that's lower its health is almost the same. Its attack is a little bit lower. And if I actually like check its status, yeah, it's got some pretty good layout there. So yeah, that's sad. Okay. Hatched off. Okay, so it's Temnoceran. There's only 2 of them in the game, by the way. There is the regular Nerscylla, and there is the variant Nerscylla. Okay, so I didn't get any new side quests. These are DLC side quests, or they were DLC side quests in the 3DS version. Now they're just regular side quests. I guess I have to do the story. Okay. Well, in that case, let's head off and try to do this story mission. I think I have to beat a Royal Ludroth. Yes, the Deluge is a Royal Ludroth, which they tend to be power-based. I don't have a good speed. Like I said, I don't have. That's why I was hoping to get a better Gendron, one with a better one with a better grid layout, because I don't have a good speed one right now. The Velocidrome's from the first area. It's relatively weak as a result. Let's go up here. Let's go through this den. See if this gives me what I'm looking for. Or gives me a better chance of getting what I'm looking for. What's a swamp? I think I'll move faster on this. Yeah, I move faster on this through here. Because it is a swamp. It's a Venabra. Or what is that? That's a Vespoid? What is that? It's not Venabra. I'm not as familiar with what this one is. I didn't think this added any new creatures. Yeah. Absolutely gonna be a technical fighter. Okay. I don't recognize Vespoid. They might have added some monsters. Well, I know there were some event-specific monsters in the original one. Like, I think there was a Kirin, or something similar to that. Maybe a special variant of a Kirin that you could only encounter as part of an event in the 3DS version. That by the time I was playing it, that event had long passed. But Vespoid stuff, interesting. Berry. Spiderweb. Brute Wyvern egg fragment. The Brute Wyverns are kind of odd because it's not a fanged beast, it's a Brute Wyvern. I don't remember which ones fall under Brute Wyvern. Because Arzuros is a fanged beast. Hey, it's a Royal Ludroth. That means there's a high chance that I could get a Royal Ludroth from this area. Oh god, shit. Ooh, he's using Savage Thunder Breath. That's pretty nice. I also have electric on this blade, so I'm doing electric damage. Ooh, leg spike. I'm doing electric damage, which I think this will be weak to. Oh, it got barrel. Wow, it's just electric. Water jet. That's how much damage is that going to do? A decent amount. And there's little mini games like this. I wonder what the flying ones are. Try. It's very heavy on the power attack. I started playing Monster Hunter Rise not too long ago, and I really enjoy playing that some. The Royal Ludroth was fun to fight. Overall, it was actually pretty fun to fight. I haven't gotten very far in it because I'm doing it entirely solo, so I haven't gotten very far at all. But there's also a bunch of stuff in the game that just kind of makes it a little bit easier at times. I level up? I think I did, yeah. Blue mushroom. Okay. Let's take this one. I'm not sure what this will be. I think the Royal Ludroth will also give me the swim ability, which would be nice. It's a power attacker. I don't know what I'd probably replace my Arjoros with it. Humble Bird Wyvern. Dang it. It's probably just a Gendrome. Okay. Kind of sad. I don't know what the egg type for a Royal Ludroth would be, man. I'm not sure what it will look like. It's disappointing because there was a Royal Ludroth in the den. I was hoping that it would just be that egg, but you never really know with some of that stuff. Oh, targeting the Ludroth. Okay. Skill Seal. Ooh, that's weird. Yeah. That means I can't use speed attack. Well, possibly. Sometimes it will tell you. Okay, I can use speed attack, but ooh, please be fast enough. Dang it! Nick out of the way. That's irritating. Oh well. I'll throw off stuff. There's also rider card titles. That's more of a thing on the 3DS when you have like Street Pass. And you can actually interact with other people that way. It's kind of pointless in this to an extent. There's a caravan stand. Ancient beams. Oh, those are Rudroth. Okay. Or Ludroth, I should say. Let's quickly, before we fight this thing, check the Monsterpedia, because we got a bunch of new stuff. Barrel Felon. Okay. Big Barrel Bomb. Bottle Cap, those are nice. Armor Skin. I think there's like 100 bottle caps in the game. Flash Bomb. Paralysis Knife. Shrouded Nursilla, yeah. Raw meats, nice. Spicy Worm. But yeah, I've already fought Nargacuga. That was like the boss of the first real boss, I guess. This guy was a weird encounter. It was just like out of nowhere. Yeah, I have a Pink Rathian. Yeah, 109. If I check the wild monsters, it goes up to 108. That's kind of interesting. Nothing in that. Okay. Okay. think we should be good to fight this. These tend to, the named ones tend to be slightly stronger. Named ones tend to be slightly stronger than regular ones. They also tend to have a higher tendency, sometimes they have a higher tendency to return to their dens. Good choice. Of course, he starts with water soap. Ooh, that sucks. That essentially means my Kedzu, I'm pretty sure, will not use speed attacks until that wears off. Dang it, that might hurt. No, we're still fine. Ooh, he went for a technical. I'm surprised by that. Let's just follow what my red Kedzu does for a little bit. That gives us a higher chance of having the double hit. This one seems to be focused on technical, so I'm guessing for another 10. Water does. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think that red that extended sword actually attack down. Okay. It says press in order. It's rotate the right stick. That's what it is. Just like rotate the right stick. That might be. Yeah, like I said, they tend to be stronger if they're named like that. There we go. Okay, that one did not return to its death. We might not see one return to their dead. They go through the normal death animation, but then they stand back up and run away. That's what happens when they return to their den. And then they have... Ooh, I used a lot of stuff. That'll be fine. Alright. Blue draw. Let's see if I can get this stuff over here without triggering them. I'm watching the minimap because if you aggro an enemy, like get their aggression and stuff, you should know what aggro means. They show up as a red dot on the minimap, and you can also see how they're moving. Binoculars. That is one of the item stacks that tend to respawn. I think Daimyo Hermitars show up in this area, which I think I need to... I think there's... Oh, there's a Poogie. I need that Poogie. You can see it in the corner there. It's quite a distance away still. Slowly getting closer. These are lost Poogies. Partially stuck in the sand. You get an item each time you save one. For every 10 you save, you get another bonus, and I think there might be something for getting all 100, because there are 100 in the game. So most efficient. Something like that. The Poogies will never show up in the monster den because the monster dens are non-permanent, as you may have noticed from the ones that disappeared earlier. Once you do a monster den, it disappears. Next time one shows up in that spot, it will not be exactly the same. They have an element of randomness to them. There is a limited amount of weapons in this relative to actual Monster Hunter. There's only 4. Because there's no ranged weapons, really. There is still a more passive weapon, a more boost your ally type weapon, which is weird. The game also has combo systems. It's turn-based and it has combo systems. If you do certain types of attacks, like say, and they don't get blocked by like the enemy from like a head-to-head, you don't lose a head-to-head, and you do certain attacks in a certain order, you trigger combo attacks that can deal more damage. I almost never use those, but those would be helpful for some of the harder type enemies. Figuring out the right type of combo attack and stuff. But there's only 4 types of weapon. There's weapon categories. There's a lot of different weapons. Only really 4 weapon categories. Greatsword, sword and shield, hammer, and hunting horn. The first 3 I kind of understand. That makes sense for a game where you're always on the aggression. It's turn-based, so you're not like hiding or trying not to get hit. You're always in the fight. They went for hunting horn. Yeah, Skittles. I'm really disappointed I got an Aspinall instead of the Aspinall from that. I'm trying to remember the story because I think it's not. I think there's still a little bit that happens before the important event. Well, the most important event, I guess, in a way. A very important event, I'll say. Then, actually, is a better way to describe it. That kind of. There's a moment. There's an event coming up. I don't know if we'll get to it in this stream because I plan on mainly grinding, trying to get items that I need, and get money and stuff, so doing a bunch of side quests later and unlocking more side quests and all that. There's a story event where you are forced to get a monster that has the fly ability, a partner that has the flying ability. I think you can still get hit by the effects if you do a super effective move like this. I think you can still get hit by the effects of like a paralysis thing. That's gonna hurt now. Target the other one who has more HP, please. He has more HP, he has better defense. You notice that the timer didn't go all the way down that time? I didn't try just to get some HP back. You notice that the timer didn't go all the way down that time? If you overwhelm them to a certain extent, you just win. You just win the clash. I think I'll get more rewards if I use the kinship skills. Ooh, he was fast. Like, I just overwhelmed that by tapping fast enough, and it's just like, okay, you win. Woo! This is such a stupid looking attack. Because it just falls over and then explodes. It's like self-destruct. But you're riding the electrode. Then Nice, bunch of Gendron stuff. This den might give me a Gendron, might not, because just random stuff. So I want to replace my Nursilla with a Shadow Nursilla, because I got that. I'll probably end up replacing them again in the future. I want to replace my Velocidrome with a Gendron, because that's just it's just better. It's just an upgrade. The Velocidrome can't do any status, and the Gendron can do paralysis, so that's just better, and it's a higher rank one. That's like a humble herbivore. That was probably a nice rose egg. Oh, that's the last egg. That's also the thing that you risk. If there's one that you think might be good, take it. If there's one that, if you're fairly certain it's not what you're looking for, you can keep digging, but eventually you're forced to take one. That might be an Absteros egg. There's another den there we can go to. Ooh, I took some damage. There's another den up there. Ooh. We're going to climb... Okay. Part of the arachnophobia thing here. Sorry. This is my climbing one right now. Late game, like much later, so definitely not in this stream. This thing will get replaced with probably a Tigrex. Because I'm pretty sure the Tigrex has a climb ability. I see a Poogie up there, but I think you might need Fly to get there. Yeah, how do you get there? That might be a Fly only location. Let's go off in this direction and see. No fall damage. What is a climb location? Okay, we're gonna get this Poogie. I saw it. It's also an auto climb thing, so the moment you start climbing, you're going to climb the whole thing. The thing, it's a lot easier to pick up an item while riding a monster, but the monster keeps walking forward as you're like picking it up, so you can walk off an edge or something, or walk into something you don't want to accidentally hit while doing that. Max potion. Yeah, I don't... Like, I have the Nursilla. I got those luckily. You don't necessarily have... You're not required to have something that can climb at this point in the game. So, some of that stuff, it's like, oh, you might not get this till later. Like, when you come back later. As part of cleanup. You're not really expected to get it on your first playthrough. Your first time through the places. Nursilla is a technical fighter more. Speed Seal, that's interesting. When Seal is ability to use speed attacks. That's interesting. That might be useful in certain other contexts. Oh, not quite enough. Sorry, Nursilla. The funny thing about Nursilla is it's arachnophobic. Like, it would trigger arachnophobia. It's not really an arachnoid. Or an arachnid, I should say. It's just spider-like. It's not actually... So it would be like an arachnoid. It's not an arachnid. It's spider-like. Like, that's what humanoid means. So it's arachnoid. It's not arachnid. It's spider-like. It's not actually a spider. Which monster do I want for this? Like, Arzuros I want to get replaced, so we're going to keep taking it up. I have the Boldrome. Goldrum's power style might actually be good against this. Using a technical fighter against this is actually really bad. But actually we'll bring out the Goldrum. Having a technical fighter against a power fighter is a really bad combination. Did you see how much damage that did? Why are you hitting that? Fine. Yeah, that thing hits hard. Holy crap, Goldrum. Doesn't have the best defense, but it hits hard. The first Goldrum I fought in the overworld one-shot my Velocidrum. So yeah, they fight hard. I think that's fight. That's like match so good. That's like the third Royal Ludroth I've had to kill. Or I have killed. Third or fourth one now. That might be the fourth one because I beat one, then I beat the Deluge, then I beat another one in like a den again. Then I fought this one in a different den. So yeah, I've fought a lot of those so far already. I might when we go back to the first area to do like just some side quests to gather some money. I'm also going to try to gather some herbs and try not to heal. Ooh, that's a different pattern. I don't know what this one is. This might be a Royal Ludroth. I'd be really happy if it is. I think that's a Soaking Wyvern? I'm not sure. Soaking Beast? Soaking Fang Beast? Soggy Leviathan, that's a Ludroth. Okay. Hey, what are you doing, Althroth? This one's actually attacking me. Ow. The damage more. Yeah, that's like almost 200 damage. Holy crap. But that was its special attack. The Goldrum did 200 damage on a regular attack. So the Goldrum doesn't have as much HP, and its defense isn't quite as good. But man, that attack output. The Rider card title. Yeah, that's going to pop up every now and again because I'm fighting new types of creatures in here primarily. Let's hope we got some new monsters from all this. Because I got some Humble Herbivore. I got Saga Leviathan so I can finally swim. And since I can now swim, I'll probably go back and do some of those earlier areas. Because there's a lot of stuff that's accessible in older areas. I have to be careful, though, because one of the earlier areas has a Rathalos. And I can't beat Rathians yet. I can't reliably... I won't be able to be a Rathian at this point. And I think one of the areas I want to check out once I get swimming one has a Rathalos patrolling it. That'd be scary. I might have to... I think I'm going to have to check that carefully before I commit to some of those parts. Yeah, I think there's a Rathalos there. It's early. It's an early game area, but it's in a water zone, and you can't get water stuff till like this point in the game. I don't know if you could get a Zamtrios before this. I'm pretty sure Zamtrios was my first swimming one. So, this is around the time you get a Zamtrios, but still. That's not what I was expecting. Can I even use this? It is free. It is a free. It already has a bingo. That's pretty good. Yep, there's an Epsiros. I was not expecting a Gypsaros. That did not get good stat boost. Manage. Change party. My Arzuros, I want to switch out for a Royal Ludroth. And I don't want to go all in on technical, because that Gypsaros is fun, but I need to have a speed type still. I just wish this one was better. Like, I wish that had a better stat layout. Well, how's your stat layout? Like, okay, here's what I'm talking about with that bingo. This one does not have a bingo. HP 56. This one, same level, same type of monster, has one bingo. 115. So yeah, bingos make a difference. Bingos make a difference. I have Ivy Climb, I have Jump, and I have Swim. I put away an Epsiros, which is my Rock Breaker. That's right. I need a Rock Breaker. Does the Gypsaros have Rock Breaker? No, it just has Dash. It has Jump, though. The Gombi has Rock Breaker. And my power attacker is going to be pretty weak. A little bit. I need Rock Breaker. So actually, you're going to stay on the team. I wish Kezu wasn't just so powerful overall. I could replace the Kezu with the Gypsaros. This guy, though, has such good stats. He's got bingo as well. And this is a monocolor bingo, which means it's an even more powerful boost. I need Rock Breaker. This is going to have to be my team for a little bit still. That's kind of sad. I'm going to get that Velocidrone replaced with something a bit stronger. I don't know what the star means, but I think that's favorited. I love Lapras. Oh yeah, what's your thing? Okay, so if they have lower left. I don't want to get rid of my... Okay, so get rid of my level 14 Aptonoth. That's like my first one. That's fine. I want to get this guy something from the lower left. I could give this, but it's not going to be monocolor anyway. What is your lower left? The anti-shock gene. I can prevent paralysis and increase its thunder resistance. That'd be pretty good, actually. let's do that. I need to get more Gendromes anyway. That one sucked. That actually makes this Royal Ludra pretty dang good. Overall, it's like for base stats. Lower right. You can replace stuff later. I might throw that onto this one from this one. Healing efficiency and serve. Okay. Just to get this one's stats a little bit higher baseline. I love spiders. I'm sorry, I do. I love spiders. I'm not a good pet owner, and we have cats and stuff, and that is not very good for most animals. If you have cats, you really can't take anything else, pretty much. Middle bottom. Middle bottom. I don't know. That one I want to keep. Because you also notice when you do this, you get rid of the one that you take the gene from. You just lose it entirely. I think the lore reason is you're releasing them as you do this, but yeah. Hatchsalt herbivore. So there's only like 2 or 3 herbivore monsters. Okay. We'll continue the quest in a moment. I actually want to. Do I have any of the food in the inventory right now? I want some dragon noodles. Those are worth like a There we go. Ooh. I actually got a couple of these. That was worth a lot of experience, actually. I think that'll be good for me. Getting him up to level 10. Hey! Here's the fun thing. Yep, new ones. Okay. Like everything. Only the Ludra had an armor set. Probably got a lot of Ludra stuff. But like, upgrade though. Oh, I have the materials to upgrade this too. Okay, and I had the materials to upgrade that. Oh, because of the Gendromes. I found the Gendromes. I can actually upgrade that later. Okay. Is that cat yelling on the door? I can't quite tell. I hear something. The Zamtrios and cut through the armor. Negate paralysis and thunder resistance. Yeah, that's helpful. It also... Okay. This one does not have that one ability, but yeah. And when I go back to that area to grind to try to get Zamtrios, I'll probably fight more edge as always. Yeah, it's hunting horns. It's so weird. this way. Even though this is called Monster Hunter Stories and that, you're not playing as a monster hunter. Specifically. You are playing technically as what's referred to as a rider. Excuse me. What ho, you seem to be a force to be reckoned with. Yeah. How'd you like them apples? My whiskers are a quiver with excitement. Indeed, it was a stirring performance. I'm using Japanese voices for, like, the audio. Surely you're something more than just an average kid, what ho? Maybe this will open new possibilities in the future. Riders have come here before wanting to learn about the outside world, with anticipation in their hearts and excitement in their step, what ho? Really? And yet, they stop coming. The ways of those who hunt monsters and those who raise them are different. It's difficult to understand cultures so different from our own. We chose to live our lives separately. Over time, we forgot each other, became isolated and lost contact. So us coming here right now, like this, is an opportunity, right? Now you guys can get to know each other all over again. Maybe so, but it won't be an easy task. The hunters will be shocked to learn of the existence of riders. They must allay their fears. I won't stop reading because there's a lot of talking. And there's also a lot of those vocal quirks present in the writing. Like, you can see it a lot with Navarro. You can see it with some of these characters. There's one character in the beginning area who you don't interact with much beyond that, thankfully. But he's a major character in the beginning area who talks in rhyme. Some of them are really stretched. That's the idea. I opened my Zoa. Refreshing. Save game progress. Okay, so that's like a new chapter, kind of. I wish I had a different rock breaker, or a better rock breaker, I should say. I have other rock breakers. It's just the Lagambis aren't good in general. They're a speed-focused fighter, but they're just not good stat-wise. This is pretty tough. Oh, the Babdo Rainforest. We already have one of the thing that's like at the entrance. Mirror's doing something. Fatalis, wow. Like, there's some references like that, even with how much I've played Rise. I don't know what a Fatalis is. Prime Shrooms. Okay. I just realized I've streamed Silent Hill 1 twice so far, and I still haven't reached, Okay, zoom the map up, now we got some more side quests. Oh, yeah, I need this. I need to fight Barrel Felines. That's actually kind of difficult. So I need a Popcorn Stamp, because I need that Hot Mist recipe. For various reasons. That really helped me out in the long run. It's not like an urgent need, but it's helpful in the long run. Blue draw. Slay 6 blue draw. Oh, you get a bottle cap for it. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the guild Because there's going to be some side quests here, I think. There's going to be more later on in the game, but right now, yeah, there's a couple. Unyielding. Oh, that's a Daimyo Harmatar. Yeah. Sword and Shield, okay. Sword and Shield skills, so scroll. Sword and Shield gives you slightly better defense, but it's much less attack. Okay. Killer Red, I've fought so many of those. Group Healing, that's really helpful, because Life Suit and other items are like that. That heal your whole party. Cartuna. Ooh, it's another healing item. Do I not have it? Okay. Ooh, this is a difficult one. This one is actually quite tough. You straight up just get a weapon for doing this. And this guy. This guy wants ball caps. The first one is 3. Gives you a new outfit. I have, well, more than 3. Also gives you a decent amount of experience, Yellow Rider outfit, and some money. Next quest. 5 bottle caps. Poindexter outfit. That's an outfit for Navarro. The next one is 8. We do not have 8 after giving him 8 previously. And we got something like that, so. A bunch of quests are going to say target reached right now because we got enough money to be able to do some of them. That's the sword I'm currently using. And yeah, I like this like weapon gallery for some of the weapons, like the Tigrex hammer. I'm not sure what that one is. I fought the thing that's based off of. I don't remember what it was. That's a hammer, I'm pretty sure, because it's next to another hammer. That's an armor set. That's the Baroth armor set, I believe. That's the Rathalos armor set. Oh, that's male side. This is female. That's what my character would end up wearing. Well, the male Baroth looks awesome. The female one doesn't look bad, but the male Baroth looks awesome. We got 2 hunting horns here. That's adorable. It's a regular greatsword. Another greatsword. There's no sword and shields on this area, which is kind of odd. We're also going to check over here. I think one of our friends is in this room. No time to explore for now. That's sad. Can't go in there yet. I guess it waits for storyline progression for that. There's a character at the first area of the game who wants to join the guild, one of the guilds in this town, so that she can learn more about the world, because she's not really cut out to be a rider. She self-acknowledges that she's not cut out to be a rider. So she wants to do some more exploration and stuff like that. So she comes here to join one of the guilds. And I don't remember at what point you find her again, but don't too much later into it. Here is Bolton. There it is. That's forward. Here we go. A Gipsaros. Okay, so that's in the rainforest. Okay. Oh, and Slogtop. Alright. Desert. Oh, we can turn that in. Bob's of Rainforest. I'll turn this one in. Let me turn 5 points worth. Oh, do one of these. One of these. One of these. The Pal Pass ticket is for fast travel. I don't remember what the difference with the Pal Pass is. You can just fast travel for free from the location, I'm pretty sure. We're going to prioritize upgrading. Ooh, okay. So I only have that Kezu. I actually want to get more Kezu material before I do this. I want to get more Kezu parts, but I don't want to waste the 10-pointer on the Shock Sword right now. So we're going to actually go get more Kezu parts. We got all that stuff, we got all this armor sets and everything. Lord of the Sands, Slayer the Unyielding. Shark Tuna. I don't have any. Munson's Shores. 8 bottle caps. I don't have any. Wow. I only had 8. Okay. Paw print stamp. I don't have any of those either. Off the rainforest. Goliath materials. This stuff. Goliath stuff is kind of rare. Very useful too. Yeah, we're going to head back to some of the other areas. We have swimming now. Okay, so we are missing some stuff. Yeah, there's 2 in the plains we didn't find. We're going to go back to Hakuma Village for a minute. This is the starting area. Cutscene. That's fun. No new side quest here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, nothing new here. I should probably check out the Mountains and Plains actually and try to get some of that newer quest stuff so I can get some of those materials I'm still missing, but I want to do some stuff here first. I also want to get some more herbs if I can find them. Aptanol says a humble herbivore, those guys run away from you if they see. Well, no wheat, of course. Is there something on top of that? Probably. I don't know if I went over here, really. I don't think that's a climb location. I'm pretty sure that's a fly location. Okay, so I have gone to that chest. Right. Kelby! The way that Kelby work in this is kind of interesting, because you can't attack them, because they're non-aggressive, like entirely non-aggressive. So you just scare them, and occasionally they drop an item. I don't know if I've been up there. I want to go up there. Yeah, I have been up here before. Might not be worth it to go into this right now. Cool me. Cool me. We got some Velocipray, baby. Alright. Double attack. this isn't hurting. That's one damage. Yeah, it still got hit, but it didn't do like any damage. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to spend too long here. I should probably just go back to Mountain Plains anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go to the nearest caravan stand and just go back to Mountain Plains. So I can get some items from that location. Although, we are going to fight a couple of these guys first, because if I check my sub-quests... Man, I wish there was a better way to sort these. Okay, we have to fight some Hermitars and those. We can slay a young Kaku, Velocidrome, or Juros. Yeah, this stuff is not that hard to find and kill in this area. Okay. So I'll quickly do these side quest stuff because we can turn these in pretty easily once we do them. It's just, yeah. Hey, I got someone. Hi. Yeah, you have it on the Switch now. Okay. I wonder if this has Switch release. I know it had the PC version. Thank you for coming in to check this out. I just felt like streaming it. I'm quite a distance into it already. Like I think when I started, I had like close to 12 hours. I played this on 3DS as well, and never beat it, but got quite far. Of course, I was playing it during the time period where I wasn't beating most of the games I played, really. And more rewards. I'm just running around grinding a bunch of stuff at the moment because I need a lot of money to craft stuff because I have the weird thing where I want to craft everything in it. I don't need to upgrade everything in it, but I want to at least have it crafted. I just recently got one of the monsters that lets me swim, so I've gone back to some earlier areas just to do some searching and grinding with that. There's some areas I want to try to avoid because I am not very far in it. My guys aren't that strong yet. Like, I don't think I'd be able to take on a Rathian yet. I fought a Rathian already. Not on the stream, but I did fight a Rathian. I actually have a pink Rathian Monstie because of it. I got lucky in the connecting area between the Darj winter area and Gildegarden. I had a special, one of the special nests spawn, and it was a pink Rathian nest, so I managed to get a pink Rathian pretty early. Power attack. Just one-shot it. More time spent in the cutscenes getting into the fight than in the fight itself. Okay. There's a young Kaku out there. That'd actually be worth fighting. I have a quest to kill young Kaku. Kaku, or however you say it. That's also the thing. It's like, I am not confident in how I pronounce any of these names. Yeah, it's always a fun thing for that. I need to catch some shark tuna, so I'm pretty sure they don't spawn here, but I'm also looking for Plesiah parts, and I actually got Plesiah. Oh, press the wrong button there. I'm trying to. I guess. Oh, that is like the actual item in there. Okay. There we go. So I was trying to get this. I thought it was a fishing spot, but the fishing spots look like that. Okay. Or that. These are just items sitting out here, and they're probably mostly Plesiah stuff, yeah. Or at least this is a good way to get Plesiah scales. Plesiah. However you say it. barrel. The main reason why I was coming out here. Let's see, it's a technique type, so this guy's actually pretty good for it. That gives me a chance to get this guy some experience. But that's actually a kind of interesting detail. That makes sense in the lore for it to be like all their stuff made out of some type of monster part. That does decent. Double attack. Power Clash. I wonder how they do that stuff. That's probably why they have to like press in order. Because on the PC for the spin right stick, they have push in order and it's the 4 directions. It's kind of odd looking. That might show up in the fight later, but yeah. That would be a lot of links for it. But I wonder how that would be on PC, because it's like you press that button, you mash that button. On PC, you just mash a different button. But if you're doing the spin the right stick, it might be the press these in order, because it'd be like the arrow keys or something like that. Resistance speed. Can't bury. Yeah, I need to fight some. Let's check out some. Let's go. So many. The Conchu. Suddenly to fight more Kermitar. Just one. The Menace. 4 more of those. I got those guys too. Okay. Oh, I see you in there, Zuros. This guy's got a special ability too. What do you got? Search ability? What do I like? What do we get? Sushi fish. Yeah, this isn't where you get the thing I need for the quest, but I still need to get some other supplies to make the level up items. Because once I got my Royal Ludroth, I spent most of my level up items getting it to a slightly better point. Another Placius scale. I got the target for the sword. Wow. Great result. 30 times. I have not been fishing that much. It's pretty easy to get a great result. Okay, that's much better. Let's go do something like let's go fight a bear. A bear-like monster, I guess. I'd rather use... I wish I had a better speed one. I got a Gendrome, but it wasn't... It had terrible layout for the gems, the insert gems. The bingo board, basically. That was just terrible. I think I already got rid of it, because I gave my Royal Ludroth its Thunder Resistance gene. Let's go for a power attack. It's turned the other way. I need another Rock Breaker. Because right now my Rock Breaker is Arzuros. And that's not the best when you're in the Monsoon area. Again, pronunciation is not one of the most strong suits in this. yeah, because I still technically have that like side quest to build the Arturo stuff. Guard. I need to fight one more of these. So we'll take on this grouping. Then we'll probably head to... I want to go to the Darge area because I want to get more Keju parts because I only have one Keju part and I'm wearing Keju armor and using a Keju sword, so to upgrade them I need more Keju parts. But I only have one part that's worth like 10 points by itself, but I could upgrade my sword right now, but I don't like doing that in this because I don't think this has the scrap items. I think if you use an item that's worth more points than you need, you just lose the excess. Let's fight some of these Velociprey on the way so I can get a little bit more progress on that side quest as well, and maybe beat that side quest before moving on. There's usually a Velocidrome. There's actually a Yonkaku on the lift back there. Rank. Yeah, beating those fights with one of those special moves or something like that does tend to give a higher rank. Insect tusk. Spider warning. I'm going after... I could go Kezu. We'll go Kezu. It's a different type of weirdness. But it still does the technical type of attack, which is preferable against these speed fighters. Of course, there's 3 of them in this fight. Only one of them's targeting me, though. And of course, that's the same one he's targeting. Wow. Savage Thunder Breath, of course. Yeah, 223 damage. I think those things might have less than 50 HP, so 223 definitely seems like it would be enough. Blue man's target reach, that's good. I still want to try to see if I can find a... I didn't realize I had the quest for it. I want to try to fight a Velocity. No. I don't think it's worth the time it would take to hunt down a Velocidrome for the amount of money I'd get from beating it. Because it's actually not worth much money at this point. How much this stuff costs. Yeah, I really like the art style too. It's just... it's got that very cartoonish edge to it, where a lot of the Monster Hunter stuff tries to go a little bit more semi-realistic, even though it has the really... even though it's very much like a fantasy-type interaction with things. Oh, I was going to go fight Kezu. But, yeah. The art style is very fun to it. I have to fight some loot drops too, so I'm going to go against some of these. But I need to find those fish. Yeah, I get what you mean with like a chibi, but not at the same time. It's that... I feel like a big part of that aspect of it is when you see the baby ones, they're like really have that feel to them because their heads are so much larger than their bodies when you first hatch one of the monsters. And also the main character you're playing as is like a kid. And a lot of the more major players are young or smaller in proportion. Like the village leaders and stuff are pretty short. The weird tech villains a very short character as well. But then you see someone like the hunter character that I've been interacting with more recently in this, somewhat normal proportions. Of course, they're both targeting me. Ah, not quite enough. I'll be fixed it up. Woo. Good attack. Oops, goodbye. That works, kind of. Well, you hit me still, so I'm not that happy about it. Yeah, Navarro is very cheaty. I do agree with that. And some of the other cat characters, too, when you run into them. That's a lot later. But, yeah. Navarro definitely fits under that category. There's a Royal Ludroth. Well, I think is that the quest one? No, that's the quest one. Back there. I should probably heal before I try either of those. Part of why I went back to the starting area was I need more Wyvern Barb. I still have a lot of herbs, but I wanted to get some more herbs. I'm actually going to check my subquests, because if I don't have a quest... I have so many subquests. Accepted, here we go. Superior Sponge, slay a Royal Ludroth. Well, sorry, buddy. Probably should have known. I want to get another gem going. Maybe start with this. Not going to use that. Thunder Breath, that's a pretty good choice. I love a lot of the animations, how they translate like some of the moves you can do in the regular ones to this art style and turn-based combat in general. A lot of there we go, the press and order. I think it says the press and order because this is like the PC version, so if you were playing using like a keyboard. That really looks like a Zorilla. That was nice. Yeah. Oh, so good. One more round of combat. And now you end up with it. So yeah, I didn't have much left. No, it went to its den. That's kind of interesting. I wonder what the trigger for that one is if it went to its den then. So there's some of those ones where returning to the den, you have to really put effort into getting, and some of the other ones, like, oh, you just have to beat it, and it's like with a certain type of damage or something that you'd probably be using anyway. Green, blue, and red, or orangish markers on my thing at the same time. That's fun. The reason I was out here for that. Those guys technically to use. Maybe the. I think he's a little low level for that. I'll probably still keep my Tezu when I use this next fight. See how this goes. That. Claw guard, so it didn't lose its speed. Just blocking in general. I guess it doesn't do counter attack, that's how that works. Okay. I don't know if it's still doing the counter attack. Yes, it's not. Yes, it is. I don't seem like a notification. Oh, that's kind of irritating. Careful not to take a hit, buddy, because I need to give myself a little bit more HP. Yeah, that counter attack special. Now, you get your HP a little bit higher. That's doing like 40 attack, 40 damage to us each time we hit it. I don't know how to do that. Bit of a risk, but I'm gonna go for it to give myself a little bit of an HP boost. Ooh, power attack. I'm not expecting that. Punch out weird mind noises and I immediately go to an egg den. Done. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Double breath. Block. That's good. Whatever its other effect is. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Okay. I'm gonna use a pinch of skill because I'm probably gonna have to heal in a moment. This one is still just so funny to me. It's not just the intro to it where you're upside down, but that it just like flops and then explodes. I know that's kind of how the attack from the Deadly works in regular Monster Hunter games. But it's just kind of funny to see. It's like you're riding the electrode as it uses explode. Yeah, that's a kind of endearing thing. Oh, we've got Thriller. It's kind of endearing things on that row. On the 3DS when I was playing that, I was a bit younger, and some parts of that were a little bit annoying at times, but it can be endearing at times too. 108. Wow. How'd I do it? Crit. Ooh. That was fun. Hey, beat it. Yeah, that thing was hard. Yeah, right there. Definitely had a big boost from its raid period. Merciless Bear. Oh, it's a purple dino. Okay. Plum dino, that's it. P dino. Hey, I leveled up so I got healed. That's nice. I had 8 HP left at the end of that fight. We need to look, or I need to look and see if I can find some. There's a. I forgot there was a crouch button if you're like holding still. Wow. Sleepy fish. It's odd. This one. Another sleepy fish. Please stay a little away, Ludroth. Thank you. Got really close there. Wow. Can I get something other than a sleepy fish, please? Apparently not. It's fine that I'm not getting the thing I need for the quest, but I'd rather not get entirely sleepy fish from this point. Oh, there's 3 of them. Fun. Great. Oh, I need to check under there to see if I can get something from it. Might be a Poogie back there. Keeping an eye open for fishing spots. We'll also go out and grab some of this stuff and play some good routes. But... yeah, we won't go back to land for that. Water soak. Yeah. Grabbing the eggs is always fun to me. Some of those ways that it just looks. I love grabbing an egg while a monster is currently sleeping on the nest. One thing I do like about the way the eggs work in this, that's very different from like a regular one. Of course, a regular one, everything's a little bit more involved, but if you get attacked while carrying an egg, you don't drop it. Like when the fight's over, you're just holding the egg again. It just makes it harder for you to get like the advantage in a fight if you're holding it. And it's easier for them to get around you if you're not paying attention. So it's not even really that big of an issue when you're going egg hunting in this if a monster shows up in the den. So many shinies. That's really far out. I'm surprised I could go that far out here. Sleepy fish, of course. Not like I just got 7 of those from one fishing spot. Yeah. Black Pearl. I think there's enough Blasive stuff for the Blasive sword. I feel like they upped the... like, made it easier to get Blasive scales in this version. I'm not entirely sure on that, though. Because I didn't do fishing that much when I played it on the 3DS. But I don't think I even had enough stuff to get the Blasive sword on the 3DS. But I made the other Blasive, so I don't remember. It's been a while since I played it. When I played this on 3DS, I managed to get to... I know that there was a Rajan, but the Rajan itself was a lot harder than most of the other enemies I was fighting in that area, but I know the area had a Rajan. Because I'm pretty sure the Rajan killed me. Oh, so close. Thank you, Luda. I might start streaming this some on Mondays just so I can get myself a play through it more. Because when I started this stream, I noted that it had been like 3 weeks since the last time I played this. I was just getting distracted with other stuff. And it's enjoyable. It's a break of pace from the other stuff I've been playing. And that's really what I'm looking for with some of the stuff, is just not get burnt out on something. Try to keep this going. We dropped Habitat target reach. Nice. Pelagicite. Good. Is there a Poogie up here? Yes. Is there a Poogie? I can't tell. I think there might be a... I think this is a cap. No, H crystal. Crystals for that thing. Okay. We're further under. I don't know what I'm searching for there. That monster search, I'm guessing then, because I think that highlighted the monsters on the map. Special scale. Yeah, I think that's monster search, which is interesting. That might be helpful in certain areas, but more often than not, you can see a monster before that really becomes an issue. I really should upgrade that sword. Go for it. Oh, I need to heal my Royal Blue Drop. I've just noticed that. Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage from these guys. Try to take this one out. Ah, not quite enough. And of course, you're not actually going for attacks. Yeah. It is nice that you're not the only useful one on the field. It's most of the time that other than when you're using special abilities and like influencing your monster, you feel quite weak a lot of the time on this. I've noticed. I need to give this guy something. Not doing well. I didn't notice how low my Royal Blue Drop health had gotten before that fight. Wow. Good, one of them's finally defeated. Yeah, I guess it is relatively low level for this area. And they don't have the best defense. Most of the time in this, it's your buddy tends to have higher attack, health, and defense than you, I've noticed. Even once you get like higher level gear, unless you're using a more underleveled partner. Okay. Size scale again. Black Pearl. There's a Poogie. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, hey, I got 2 eggs. Oh, there's a caravan stand here? Is there? Oh, that's one of the auto ones. Okay. That's one of the ones that like only takes you back to town. Yeah, that's the thing with like, hey, I've been going out and gathering as many eggs as I can. Oh great, half of them are the same creature. I had so many Atronachs in this run so far, and they're not even that useful for the one ceremony, the crystal ceremony thing, because their stat layout and that board on theirs tends to be pretty weak. Because they tend to only have like one of the skill spheres, like full, and they only tend to have like 4 slots. I wish my Arzuros was a little bit better than the one I'm using. I think I've only gotten like 1 or 2 of them. But my Arzuros is still stronger than any of the Lagambis I have, pretty much. There's probably one Lagambi I could level up to get a little bit stronger, but I just don't have that much I could use for a Rock Breaker. Well, Spooky Aqua Sack. Interesting. It's a royal blue drop. One. I'll use the caravan stand. I wonder where those other two are. Yeah, I really like the design of Arzuros. And honestly, but the only thing I don't like about using it is in tougher fights, or in most fights, the first move it does is the honey power move. There's, so far in this, there have been so many fights where I've led with my Arzuros, where it's like, if you hadn't done honey power, neither of us would have taken any damage. Thank you. I mean, sure, I could spend like some ship to force it to do something, but that's one of the things that I try to avoid doing more often than not. A lot of the time, it just makes it a little bit more tense to leave what they do up to chance a little bit more like that, which, in this type of turn-based thing, that type of tension, unpredictability is a little bit desirable. You don't want everything to be like that, but having a little bit of it is kind of interesting. Velocidromes are really good too, yeah. I still have a Velocidrome in my party because the Gendrome I got had a terrible stat board. And I've only done one Gendrome so far. I used the Gendrome I got to make my Royal Ludroth stronger. Because I gave my Royal Ludroth paralysis, like, my Royal Ludroth is immune to paralysis because I used the Gendrome to give it that ability, and it has a little bit of electric defense. It also gave it another, I think it gave it a bingo, something like that. Double attack. Not the best situation for a double attack when we could one-shot these things, but that's fine. Velociraptors are awesome. A game I really like on DS that it's just wonderful for like that dinosaur thing and like interacting with the different dinosaurs and seeing parts of it is the Fossil Fighter series. I have all three Fossil Fighter games, the 2 on DS and the 1 on 3DS, which is a completely different game. But I love those games. I got I think I got almost every single type of fossil in the first one. And there's something kind of acid. The thing about the Fossil Fighter games, though, that I will say, they're grind heavy. Very grind heavy. And it's not like a passive grind either. It takes a lot of effort to get very little from them. Yeah, Fossil Fighters is a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. I wonder how much they'd cost to like get those again, or get those things. I've gotten a couple of DS games more recently, just like from people selling them. Like I got some of the Castlevania DS games that people were selling used. For DS, so I wonder how the Fossil Fighters are doing on there, because the last one I don't think did well. They changed so much about it, so I don't think it did well, but I don't know. The series wasn't that popular in the first place, as far as I'm aware. Of course, I don't know too much about popularity about stuff from that era as is. Let's go for a speed attack. Power. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the Fossil Fighter games. Those are ones that... They're definitely written for children, but I feel like the gameplay is actually interesting enough to still be enticing. The writing is the weakest part of those games, I will say. Yeah. A major plot point in the first game trying to remember exactly how they describe it, but a major plot point near, yeah, the Digamid, that stuff. It's just like, it's so ridiculous. It's wonderful, but it's so ridiculous. That stuff is important to the end of the game. The stuff around the Digamid, the end of the game plays a lot into that part of it, and it's just like, this is wonderful and I love it, but I could very much understand why this, or I should say, it doesn't really fit that well with the scale of conflict we're dealing with right now. Yeah. That's amazing because it's ridiculous. It's very much a lot of the story. Like, it's a bit of a spoiler. The final boss is a giant alien that's about to destroy the planet. That's the final boss of the story portion of Fossil Fighters. And the Digamid stuff plays a very big part in how that turns out. Just that tribe in that space. It also involves time travel, which makes sense because it's a game about dinosaurs, but it still feels like it comes out of left field. Yeah. I love the designs in that game series though, and I have the first two. The second one is really good. The second one takes a lot of the stuff from the first one and just improves on almost all the aspects of it. The one on 3DS is a completely different game. The one on 3DS should not have been called Fossil Fighters. I don't know. Like, it's still... The only thing it has in common is that baseline idea of you are finding fossils to turn them into fighting creatures. So much of that. Yeah, BRD stands for bird. Like, BRD is bird wyvern. That's the stuff that's like the raptors. So if you find a bird wyvern egg, if it's a humble bird wyvern egg, or humble BRD wyvern, however they abbreviate that egg, that's probably going to be one of the drome raptors. Like, if you're still early game, that's probably another Velociraptor. Royal Ludrop. I'll go for him. It won't be a problem. Yeah, that's the thing that... I will say that's one of the things that's in this game in particular that's just like... I think because they're... I think it's considered birds because they're the... I don't remember the exact type, the exact term for it. They are based off of, like, velociraptors. They're based off of the raptors. The raptor dinosaurs, that type of dinosaur, like, it might be the theropoda in general, theropods, are the things that turned into birds. Like, modern day aves, the bird grouping, came from, like, raptors. And that type of dinosaur. So the bird wyvern is a raptor wyvern type. I think that's a translation type thing they did, because I'm not sure what it would be in Japanese for that. It might have a more reasonable name in Japanese. Like in Japanese, it might have referred to it as like something similar to how they say raptor, like directly. but for us it would translate more directly to bird, is my assumption for that. Because whenever there's something like that, I assume it's something related to translation and stuff. Another rare den. That's good. I'm currently in my Royal Ludroth den that I triggered. And I know it's going to be Royal Ludroth eggs, but I'm still pulling as many as I can. Oh, they're all gone. I didn't even wake it. I gathered all the materials, took all the eggs from the nest, and it didn't even wake up. Giant frog. The Ludroth were my Keju. The Ludroth is referred to as a soggy leviathan. That's the thing that's lying on the nest right now. Soggy Leviathan. Soggy Leviathan is the Ludroth. This is a Kezu. This is the red Kezu. Yeah, Apsaros. I think I have to beat some Apsaros or something. I know I have to do some Altaroths. I'll take out the Altaroths. You can work on the Apsaros. Attack up! You can only take one egg out per den, but you can cycle through them. Like, if the first egg, it's like, oh, I know that's a humble herbivore, because they're pretty much useless. I know that's a humble herbivore. Let's see if we can get something more unique from this den. Sometimes that bites you, though, because it's like, oh, I recognize that type of egg. I don't feel like getting one of those. And then the rest of the nest is all humble herbivore eggs. And it's like, oh, there is a limit to each one, and you can only take one out of the den. But you can cycle through to try to get a better egg. I wonder if this one counts as just 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, this is right. We're actually gonna go for a speed type attack then. Yeah, I've put like hundreds of hours into this game on 3DS, and over 10 hours into it here on PC, so I have some experience with aspects of it, but I reached the point, like, around where I am right now, where I finally unlocked the ability to craft stuff. Burning Bird. Burning Bird tends to be young Kutku. That's a really good one for early game. Yeah. I really like that one. That's one of my favorite ones for, like, early game. Like, when I say early game, I mean, like, the first area. Young Kutku. There's actually 2 types of those. If you got that from a rare den, that might be the blue one. The blue one, if you get an alternate color of one of the creatures, those ones tend to be stronger than the regular color of them. Oh, that wasn't enough. Like, the blue young Kutku will be stronger than a regular young Kutku most of the time. Yeah, there's a good chance you got a blue one then. Because... And that'd be really good, because that'd just be... Those tend to just be stronger. They also tend to have a different move set than the regular ones. Like, slightly different move set. But... They just... The main thing about them is they just flat out tend to be stronger and have a better crystal board for later on. Yeah, if it was a teal egg, it's most likely the blue young Kutku. That'd probably be a good one, though. I would use that one for a little bit. A lot of stuff, once you get to a new area, more likely than not, you're going to try to trade out a good portion of your party if you can. Like right now, I'm still trying to get another Gendrome. I still have my Velocidrome. Velocidrome. Yeah, it's kind of like shiny Pokemon, except for they're not as rare, and you can kind of force them to come out. Yeah. It is essentially shiny Pokemon because they the only real difference in the model is the color. It's just a differently colored one, but they do tend to be more powerful, and you can usually encounter and force them to come out. Like I said, also the gear you get from them once you're able to craft gear tends to be stronger as well. Like if they both have the same type of gear available to them, the one that's the rarer color will be stronger. If that makes any sense. Like if it's an armor set. Like I think there's a red Kezu armor set. The stats on it are just flat out better than the normal Kezu armor set. Except for maybe the elemental resistances are a little bit worse in some ways. But God, I don't exactly remember because I haven't looked at it in a little bit. Vespoid. How are we doing on health? I need to use an herb. Yeah. My favorite thing about the young Kutku, they have the Rock Breaker ability. They essentially just crush the rocks with their giant beak. This thing is different. This is the one that's like an armor side damage. Kurapeko. Let's see how bad this fight goes. I don't know what your style is. I think it's a technical fighter. Oh, that's cool. It's got the... what does it call it? The breast expands, but there's a specific term for that part of the type of animal. There we go. Double attack. Power Clash. Ooh, this one's pretty strong. Ooh. Well, that was easy. Okay. I didn't expect it to be hard. I wasn't expecting it like that. That was a new creature. Those guys tend to be rare, so I'm surprised I managed to find one that early. Girthy Garlic! Such a funny name. That's probably Spider. Ah, that sucks. After all that, I get a humble herbivore. Should have taken the first one. Yeah. A lot of the designs take inspiration from different parts of certain things in nature. Some of it's stuff you easily recognize, and some of it's stuff that you don't really think of as much. Royal Drop, because I want to. I keep forgetting you can crouch. Oh, it's not even like full water, you can just walk across it. Sort of good stuff. Snake bee larva. Pepper. That's why I really want to get that thing, but I don't know where to go to fight those things. It might be more in the forest area. No, that's not a rare den, but I'm not sure why one of them's like grayish and one of them's more brownish. Go in here. Egg nest. Oh, this is a different kind of area. This is closer to the desert area. I wonder if I can get. Oh, it's not very good. Ooh, what is this one? Another burning bird. If it's a... That might be the regular one. Regular ones tend to be more common. Like, on the overworld and in their dungeons. Ooh, I've got a cephalodrome. I'm pretty sure that was a cephalodrome, which is kind of interesting, because I'm not in the desert area yet. Is the cephalodrome rank 4? Might be. Check my subquests. Oh, I have so many to turn in. Yeah, they tend not to like it when you steal their eggs. More Altaroth and more Genprey. Gipsaros, I haven't even seen one of those yet. Rainforest. I haven't gotten any Sharktunas, that's what I was trying to get. Yeah, that one. Okay. So that one like the catavan transport. Comet salt. That's a new item. Blue chest. I've already opened it. Guess I've already been here then. Yes. Yeah, I did go around this outside area before going to that catavan stand. Water Soak is good against bigger ones, but against these small ones, I'd rather you just attack. The skill seal is useful against ones that actually use skills. Head back to my Keju. Oh, it's another one of these types of den. I might get another sand monster from this. I need to fight Albatross too, so. Yeah, support skills, and I'm fighting two of them by themselves. One of those ones I didn't. That one I didn't one shot. 199, and it got paralyzed. I think paralysis is the least of its worries right now. Herb, yay! Anesthesia, still useful, but I'd rather have an herb right now. I've been going through so many herbs. I mean, I still have almost 100 of them, but it's not the point. I had over 100 when I started this streak. That took a while to set in. It wasn't like lagging. Except for that to show up. So. Yeah, I love Ankle Sword. Just from the designs, I wonder what they actually look like, is the thing. Because a lot of the dinosaurs we see and stuff, Ankylosaurs might have looked close to that, honestly, because they are one of the ones that are depicted more beefy. But a lot of the dinosaur depictions we see kinda don't take as much account into how the muscle and fat would sit on a creature like that. A lot of it is literally they put like bone tight muscle and skin over whatever we found of them. Like some of the spikes and stuff and the hardened shell would probably still be to a degree external based off of evidence we found in things, but I don't know. I think it's. I'm just really curious about how some of that stuff would have actually looked at times. Yeah, the young Cuckoo. Yeah, it does kind of look like a Dilophosaurus. It's a very interesting design overall. The interesting thing in the lore for the young Cuckoo, those are just straight up ears. Like actual ears. It's not just frills, it's actual like ears. So if you're playing like a regular one, or it might even work with this one, they're weak to sound based like items. Items that make like sonic attacks. Do a lot to a young Cuckoo and like stun it in the regular games. Or in the mainline games, I should say. So I don't know if they put any of that integration into this. Yeah, bat-shaped ears. That type of thing. I still find the design of the Keju so weird. I've run with them for so long because they are pretty powerful, but their design is so weird. Burning Flying Wyvern. Not sure what that will be. I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to use that one. That might be a rarity 4. One shot. Okay. Looking around to see if I can find any of these other caravan stands that kind of exist. Like a mushroom. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out in the future. I think some of them are like it circles around back to it, so that makes sense. Anyway, I need to go back to base and turn in some of my quests and stuff. And go back to the Darj Mountain area so I can fight Kezu to get more Kezu material so I can upgrade my weapon and armor. Hildegarden. I should probably do the eggs first. If I get Gendrome or something like that, I want to get the experience. Apsaros, what's this? Yeah, it's a cephalodrome. A cephadrome. Yeah, this one. What is this? Oh, it's a Rathian. A regular Rathian. I have a pink Rathian. Can I use the regular Rathian? Oh, it is rarity 3. I can. Okay. Nest search. So it doesn't have the flying ability. That's sad. Ground dive. Oh, okay. It does have the tunnel ability. It's called ground dive. I thought it was tunnel. I wonder if they changed the name of that. Oh, it's a speed. Oh, that's good. Okay, what is your... I can work with that. Okay. It doesn't have jump. It doesn't have jump. I need to have jump. That's sad. Another burning bird. Yeah, sometimes like I've gotten so many of some of these eggs. How many of the gummies have I gotten? Oh, a lot. First of all, gummies are the more common one in the Winterlands. Mushroom search. It's such a weird ability. Sounds like a better stat. Cephadrome's pretty interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Veteran's Nest, though, so what did I expect? Yep. Yeah. Some of them especially in the first area, there's actually not that many different monsters you can get. Once you get to the Darge Winterlands, Winterlands, however they say it, in this one, that gives you a little bit more stuff, but... Sorry, Lost Chrome, I don't want to use you right now. I want something different for a little bit. I guess I'll go... Probably only give up Rock Breaker for a little bit. Yeah. I want Ground Dive. I can always change my party later again when I need stuff. That's another thing that's kind of irritating until you get to like late game is there's more of those like field abilities than you have slots in your party. So you have to get ones that have multiple types of field abilities or something later on. Like some of them will have like Ground Dive and Rock Breaker at the same time or something like that. Need a center spot. There's an option that has the center spot. This one has the center spot. Gray wouldn't be bad, but then I need lower left. Don't have one for lower left right now. Well, actually, I have a red. If I give it the warming gene. And a cooling gene. That'd actually give it a little bit more longevity. Thing is, I'm probably going to replace it with my Pink Rathian once I get a chance. How much longevity do I want to give it? Yeah, my Pink Rathian is pretty dang strong. Or is going to be pretty dang strong. Right now. What was the other thing I just added to my party? This. I don't need to put something in the lower right because it's not going to give me a bingo. Yeah, Rathians and Rathalos, I think the lore is they're like the same species, but Rathians are female and Rathalos are male. I think that's the lore. I'm not 100% on that. That's the feeling I get from it. They look essentially identical. It's just, I think the Rathalos are the male ones, so they're like a little bit stronger and bigger in the lore aspect. So, anti-shock. I'll give you anti-shock, but I don't need it. So the Rathians tend to be weaker than the Rathalos. Like, when you fight them in the other games, you tend to have... Like, the Rathalos missions where they have you hunt a Rathalos tend to be like an entire star tier above the levels where you fight a Rathian. Other than that, they're pretty much the same. Like, they almost look the same. there's only one ice sign. There's only one fish type. There's only one fish type wyvern in this. Yeah, that's why I want to party. I know a lot of people want to give me some experience. Yeah, it's good to have that balance. Like you have at least one person in your party that's a speed type, at least one that's a technical type, and at least one that's a power type. I just wish there was one more slot in the party. I don't remember if that might be because of Ratha. That story element that's going to be coming up a little bit in my game. Or in a while, actually, because I haven't even gone to the forest yet. How much money do I have right now? Oh, I can do some stuff, okay. That's a new hammer. To make the red Kezu armor. Okay, it's got better electric resistance, and it's also a level 1. Yeah, rare dens aren't too rare. They're more rare than regular dens, but they're still not that rare. Oh, except for some dino. I want to try to see if I can upgrade. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I don't have the material for it. Thunderbugs. I don't even know where I get Thunderbugs. It's very similar to the way that you do it in Pokemon with like that typing thing, but there's only 3, and it's literally just rock, paper, scissors. Like that's what it is. Oh, good. Okay. I just made my sword stronger, just committed to that. Alright. Now it needs more Keju stuff and Thunderbug juice. Oh, I remember what the Thunderbugs are. Okay. Man, that takes a lot of Keju material. And I do have some points of Keju. Okay, that did take enough. No, okay. That's how that works. Alright, that's good to know for the future. I need more Kezu stats. Unaffected by paralysis. I'm really good for this. Yeah. Okay. So many of these questions. It's just worth it to keep these. Unseen Menace also, wow. Another blue? Yeah. I think that's like one of the only ones you get from a rare den in the first area. There's not that many options. Because I don't think they'd give you a Rathalos at that point. If you wouldn't be able to use it for so long. And they do tend to meter that stuff out more. Head to the Darge area. Yeah, I want to go to the Darge area and see if... Where is it? The Wintertide Settlements? The one? No, this is somewhere else. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to go. I feel like it's... I'm trying to find the name of it. Mountain Cabins, that's it. I couldn't find this. Alright. I think I still have... I thought I still had something I could use to upgrade. There we go. Stone roasted fish. I got this from something. I'll use 2 of them on this Rathian. Okay. A 31 hot mist. Let's check the combine. I can make some of these. I can make 10 of these. I mean sushi and some of this other stuff I don't have enough to really risk it. Not usually further that way. Okay. Well, that's the Tigrex. I don't know where on the map the Tigrex is, but I kind of avoid fighting it. It's the Red Kizu is my active right now, so I need to level up the other guys still. The only thing is, I want to try to get a Zamtrios, but I really don't know where to get what type of den it's in. If it's in a regular one or a... No, I don't. If it's in the regular den or if it's in the rare den in the zone, I really don't know. I haven't found one yet, so I'm led to believe there is one, but I just can't. Of course, I haven't done much in the regular den either to make my ice effect. Ah, that sniffing sound. You don't even have a nose! Raw meat. Well, if I can help it, I want to avoid fighting here. Earthy garlic. Pinkberry. More herb. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be that one. I don't know what that is. We're gonna fight this monster. I don't know what this egg I just picked up is, and I want to try to hatch it. Oh, don't quite one-shot Popo. Power attack. 3 damage. Yep. So let's see if we get frostbite. Oh no, we see like the temperature thing. I might be resistant to it now. That's a mammoth. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Pretty much. I never really noticed it before, but now I've noticed it, and it's just... Wish you weren't so strong so I could avoid using you. I hope this is like a Zamtrios. I'm not sure what this egg will give me. Frozen Amphibian. That should be a Zamtrios. Okay. That was lucky. Alright. Probably won't use the Zamtrios, honestly, because I have the Royal Ludroth, which might be a little bit better off. Oh. I'm actually not sure which one will be better, but I've already put experience into the Royal Ludroth, and it's a higher ranked one, so it might be... They're probably comparable. Let's see what other skills the Zamtrios has. Zemites. Well, I can go to some other areas in this place now. I have the water ability. Ooh, chance for better rewards. Hit them, be technical power. Great. Yep, that's an easy one shot. Another one is overpowered. Yeah. That's probably a kill as hell. Yeah. Not sure if that's... Yeah, looks like it is. I did upgrade my sword, so I'm doing a little bit more damage. Yay, bulwark stance. That's an ability. I have to go to the caves just to find a casual. I'd rather avoid that, but I don't think I'll be able to avoid it. Alright. So, the water access point here. There we go. Also separate from there too, so... I don't know if I've fished here before. There's a cave there. Sushi fish, nice. Good fish. Brocade fish. I'm not sure what that one is. Okay, royal booze off time. Surprised this doesn't require like the ice resistance. Lost booty. Frozen mushroom. Anything else? I'll take you on, Zemite. I have a quest for the... Oh man, what are their names? Can they juggle? Because my royal moved off and still very low. Does that even work? I don't think that even works. That's a weird RNG thing there. That time it worked. $327. Wow. None of these areas seem to connect to it, so it's probably around the top somewhere? Yeah. I don't think that connects to it. So there's a Poogie down there. That's why I want to get to that water space. Have I ever been up there? I don't know if I have. I'll check up there. See if this was. Just see what's there. If anything. Once I'm done killing this. It's another trio! Of course you're doing the water stuff again. I should probably change it up for someone who will actually attack on the first turn. Because Zemites are pretty fast, too. Power attack. So weird. Also doing these earlier areas to get these guys a little bit of experience. So I'm changing out basically my whole party. Priscilla. Woo. Oh, this is just that area. It's just a shortcut here. Okay. Bye, Conchu. That was a good hit. Yeah, Nargacuga's design is pretty awesome. It has, like... I'm not sure. It's got almost like porcupine spines on its tail in a way. It can shoot them out. That's the thing. They're not... I'm not sure if they're... I don't think they're poisonous in the games at all, but it has those spines that can just shoot out, which is just... interesting. Do that. And we grab back to the Ludroth, which needs to heal because it has no defense apparently. I'm going to the water from here. No. If there's the spot. There we go. Lagombi, I want to beat you. Come here. Oh, I should probably change out to someone else. Yeah. Let's bring out... Still bring out the red catcher. Technical attack. Speed. Yeah, not very strong. I didn't see a Sam Trios on the overworld. Enchanting Ice Show, so I did have to fight one of those. Jump in the water. Oh, I get on you. I don't know if I can get on you from the water. Oh, there's the spot. Oh, that's gonna be hard to navigate to. There we go. Let's go get this Poogie. Defense neutral. Okay. No, it didn't trigger. Life suit. That's a pretty good item. This island, I mean. Pick out this grouping one we on here. There's only one of them in that grouping. That went a lot faster. Almost no reward from it because there was only one. Ice resistance speed, okay. Earth crystal. Oof. Bug. carpenter bug. Alright, can't plant that. Cave in there. You kind of difficult to avoid this while riding something, but I'm gonna try to. Alright, we're good. Hellvine coin. Yeah, you can get a Nargacuga. It's very late game. Like, I don't know. I don't remember which area it's in, but it's definitely a monster you can get. But yeah, I think it might actually still be in that area, but it's like rank 5 or 6 or something like that. It's very late game. That, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a higher rank than even the Rathians I have, or the pink Rathian I have, I should say. I'm trying to remember where it was, 'cause I'm pretty sure there's actually more than one type of Nargacuga in the game too. I think that's one of the ones that has a color variant. You can get Rarity 3 now. That's good. There's a lot of good Rarity 3 ones. The base Rathian's Rarity 3 I just found out. I found out during the stream, which is kind of interesting. But you can't really get the base Rathian until you get to the Monsoon Plains. And then you also have to get lucky and get the right type of spawn. I think it's only technically supposed to not show up until the desert area. Maybe. Josiah scale. I do think they have to mount those with spawn or something. Yeah, there, just another. There, I never thought of the fish in that game. I need to try finding the Zantrios and the Keju. Well, I know basically a guaranteed spawn for a Keju, it's just in an irritating spot. Yeah, the village chief only speaks in rhyme. As was a fun little thing. Some of those rhymes are kind of interesting. Just the way that they build them up. Actually going to go, strangely enough, Blossom Row. Because if I go to Blossom Row, then go to behind me, I can get like a guaranteed Keju spawn, I believe. Snowfields, yeah. I like the snowfields and some of the creatures in there. The thing that's kind of irritating is when you're in the caves and stuff, you need the hot mist, or else you have the potential to get frostbite. Yeah. And you don't learn how to craft hot mist for so long. Like, I just recently got the quest to craft hot mist that would let me craft hot mist, and I still have to try to find the creature that actually gives me the item that I need to get it. I feel like nothing. No, frostbite. That was a better one. But that was a combo. That's probably why it was a little better. Oh, Savage Thunder Breath. Good thing I have some thunder resistance on this armor. Okay, that's good. That combo actually deals some damage. Nice, breaking through that together. Oh. So good. Might. I don't know if my kingship ability will kill me. Probably will. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Hope that gives me a decent amount of items. Ooh, an S rank. That's good. Alright, give me 6 items total. Tail bone's worth 10, but I don't want to have to use it. Let's head to Gildegarin, turn some quests and stuff, and possibly, I think, I'll have to see what I want to do. Drop something. Dang it. Got something. Yay. Good job. Probably horn. Nice. Don't know when I'll need those. It's nice to have them. Adamant seed. Oh, there's a pink Rathian. I still don't think I'm strong enough to take down one of those. Yeah, Frostbite's random. And it's the really most irritating part about it, because at that point you can't craft armor yet, so you won't have an armor that's ice resistant. So even if you get a Monstie, a side character that is ice resistant like a Lagambi is, your character themselves still will be suffering from frostbite during the story portion. In Hot Mist, that item that prevents frostbite or treats it for a while, I should say, is kind of rare. I think you can buy it from the shop, but you don't learn how to make it yourself until much later. Until like after it's essentially you don't really need it anymore. Randomness is kind of fun. I just don't like the randomness as to whether or not they'll actually do anything. Because it kind of makes it difficult to plan your... Yeah. You get a good amount of hot mist. Like, I have 31 hot mist left over. I've used, like, probably close to 10 of them. You get a good amount of them from doing side quests and other things. But they run out over time. If you spend too much time wandering around, it can be kind of an issue there. It's not the biggest thing. It's just... And especially compared to the way it is in the mainline games, it's nothing compared to that. It's just a little thing to keep track of that. Not a bad thing, it's just something I had to deal with, learned how to deal with in this. That was kind of unexpected at first. Swim and monster search. That's fish search. It's different. My road is up as... I'm not using. Yes, bingo. Ooh, I'm starting to get a little tired. I don't want to cut this short, so keep going for a little bit. Keep grabbing my Shadow Nursula. Oh yeah, you can register monsters, that's nice. Yeah, the only amphibian monster. Encyclopedia. What we got? Osmo. We got Line. Dr. Ham. I like this one. Goober's pretty nice too. I like the suit. Well, that gives me hot mix. That's a good way to write that. Those guys are pretty common. If you start running low, and it's kind of hard to run low, honestly. I feel like the hot mist aspect of it just made me rush through the areas more than I would otherwise. Times 3 and I need 5 points. I'm going to use one of those, 2 of those. 3, 1 of those. Yeah, upgrade my armor. You, Craig. That's gonna be a little bit longer. I think that's an eye. Rare den. Yeah, the rare dens are not as rare as they sound. They're not as common as a common den, but they're still not that rare. it's more accurate to say just like uncommon then. I'm gonna have all these pop-ups even though I've already spent all my money. Oh. Oh. That's interesting stuff. I didn't know that was a shop. Okay. They're just talking to him and stuff. You don't know the door going out yet. Oh, there's Lost Poogie up here. I forgot about this one. Sonic Bomb, that's good. Yeah, the Sonic Bombs. Last one, check. What have I found? I use go to Pickle, and Polycap, Daimyo. I got a bunch of new monsters. Ice Resistance Beat, nice. Well Milled Beat. Comet Salt. Fire Training Charm. Yeah, under the monsters, the Nargacuga is there. It's quite late game though. Yeah, no info on it. Oh, I need to go talk to some people. Have some of that stuff. Okay. No one's there? Yeah, I have to turn this quest, and then there's also the one in there. Oh, what's your name? Untarnished. Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's snowing in the cave. Rock salt tuna and spicy meatballs. Oh, spicy meatballs might be good because I think I have a lot of raw meat and a decent amount of peppers. So. Nice. I'm gonna go do at least one of those quests so they stop getting as many pop-ups for it. Man. I'm really taking both all at the same time. Probably wait till I have the other one. Okay, I can do 2 of the 2500 ones. I'll do the Legambian Velocity armor. Make her okay. That looks nice. 8 points again. Pulsing Flying Wither Egg. That should be... That's going to be one of the Kezu. That, like, electric one that I'm using. It's either going to be the white one or the red one. Honestly, whether or not you got it from a rare den doesn't really matter for that. It's just kind of luck. I wanted to check the jobs if I could find it. See if there's anything over here. Yeah, there is. Other one. Hunter Donut. I do not know what the Hunter Donut is. Oh, a fishing spot. That's quick. Sleepy fish times 3. Not again. Another times 3. I have so many sleepy fish. Shark tuna, good. I only need 3 of it, so that's good. Oh, the slicky fish. I only need 1 more shark tuna, come on. Dang it. Oh well. Kazoo! Kazoo design is so weird. They don't have eyes. They just don't have eyes. Zamtrios. Did you really get Zamtrios that early? I just got my Zamtrios. It's really beneficial to get that early though, because that gives you the swim ability, and a lot of stuff is in the watery area there. Oh, there's a... I don't think I ever got this one on the 3DS. That's a weird design. Large barrel times 2. That's why I'm exploring. I'm exploring these towns. had not seen that possibly before. What's my current quest? Go to the rainforest. I'll go to the entrance of the rainforest, see what that's like. That'll give me a couple of new monster interactions. I'll use the transport because I already have the checkpoint by it. I don't know where those other two are in the plains area. That's so weird. Alright. Okay, so there's Vespoid, Slogtoth. Okay. Come at me. I'm not going to move because you guys are irritating to try to stay in front of, or keep you in front of me so I don't get back hit. Good thing I'm immune to paralysis if they have paralysis attacks. Snipping still. Alright. I got some snake bee larvae from that fight. That's different. Fight this Slogtoth. I don't know. I don't remember what their typing is. I guess they got more power still. Protective roar, okay. Okay, so it has like at least 100 HP. Not quite 100 HP. A lot of raw meat from that, that's good. Here. Oh, this Piggy. Poogie. I like this Poogie. I wonder if I've saved 20 of them yet. Antidote times 3. That's worrying because that implies to me that I'm going to be dealing with poison. That makes sense that I'd be dealing with poison, but still. Come at me, Vespoid. Alright. Oh, it's difficult to avoid the Vespoids. Why I take them out so quick? Or just stop moving, I should say. It was very easy for them to sneak up on you. Wait and see. That's dead. Zemtrios is a pretty powerful one, honestly. It might be more powerful than the Royal Ludroth I'm trying to use. I already put so much effort into this Royal Ludroth. Well, a couple of hours. And a bunch of items that I don't really want to give up on it yet. I wish I could avoid the Vespoid in particular. It's just really easy for the Vespoids, the Vespoids or the Venabras, those guys, to get a sneak attack on you, or back attack if you target. To 35. I don't know if I have enough slack left on here. Oh, there's a Gypsy. That's a bit terrifying. Venom, there's the poison. I think I have antidote. Okay, I have antidote. I don't know if I have an antidote in that quick. I did not. I don't think I actually got poisoned. Thunderfang. Let's see if I'm 17. A little bit over half of one herbal. Flash. Oh, right, it's resistant to electric. Not overly resistant, but it's resistant to electric. Keep going head to head, because I know it's in this power and technical. Okay. That's the Oh, so close to getting an S-rank. Oh, there's a Poogie over there. I just saw that jump out of the water. Right, that's Void. By select off. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it has like 70 HP exactly. That's irritating. Oh well. Kind of funny actually. If it was a consistent thing, that'd be kind of irritating, but it's kind of funny. Come here, Poogie. I see you. Smart powder. That's pretty good. Hot pepper. Hot pepper. Antidoter. Wonderful. This might be probably a Felvine cave. Feline cave. Yeah, it is. Finding charm. I haven't changed my charm in a while. I've been using the warming talisman because of that place. That might be nice. Look at this one. Oh, I'm in this zone. Covered. Powerful, but isn't aggressive. Cyclops. Patency animation takes a while. But there's only one of them left now. Protective roar. That's pretty nice. See what's up here. If I can even go this way fully, because this place has a lot of different pathways. Yeah, I think they tell you to go back. Yeah, something we got no chance of, so they tell you to go back. There's a couple of places like that. That might be where the Nargacugas are, actually. That place I was just in. Because I think they're in this type of forest zone. Oh, it's in Nerscylla, that's right. Okay. Well, it's going to be a technical type. I want a power attacker. My current best power attacker is probably... They're not really good. It's honestly probably the Red Keju I'm still using. Honestly. That'll probably be my best chance against this. That hardly ever does speed. Hey, Fogtop. There's a Poogie under. I was not expecting to come on. There's a Poogie under there. How do you get there? I need Nerscylla. Come here. Let's have this get climbed. Anything worthwhile up here? The ship Suros over there. Keep my eye out for it. Yeah, that's how you get here. Get this poogie. Frozen amphibian. Zamtrios. I think that's the only. Yeah, that's the only amphibian in this game. This is Zamtrios. It's the only one you can get an egg from. Or an egg for, I should say. Okay, let's get my red Kezu out. Because time to fight a spider.
あれ、なんだろう。なんか出てきたな。あいつはネルスキャラだ。
Well, it's spider-like. That's a thing. It is a arachnoid. It is not an arachnid. Yeah, I don't really have a clue how the spider is. Of course, it uses a power skill. I have no idea what it's called. This thing is interesting. That's not going to be with me. Oh man, I would not survive that again. That was close. 2 rare dens you haven't. Yeah, you're getting really high rates on those rare dens. Healing item on the next turn before they pick one up. Something's happening. There it is. Reverse it. Did I actually heal from that? I did. You wouldn't really use speed type attacks that much. That's fine. And Red Kezu doesn't really use speed type anyway. Aw, Kezu, buddy. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Speed attack, good job, Fletcher. Ooh, that was a tough one. I probably should let Savage Run Breath go through. There we go. Still down. Humble Fang Beast. That's probably... I think the Humble Fang Beast is Logambi. I don't know how long ago you messaged that because I was in the boss fight. But I think the Humble Fang Beast is Logambi. Rathian learned Fire Breath. Awesome. Bunch of Nursella items. Came to help us. You're super skilled. Amazing, Roberto.
キノコ採集だと思って分かってね。ここのキノコはモンスターの通り道にキノコがあるってことは、そこに森を知らずにモンスターを相手にはできねえぞ。
本当に家でゴロゴロ。
虫、触っ
I
ちゃっ
touched
た
the
よ。
bug. Yeah.
虫が
Oh, no wonder you didn't want to do that mission. Oh, that's a nice cutscene. I forgot about this. A little camp play to set up.
さあ、遠慮せずに食え。
Oh yeah, you still have to press A. Okay.
モンスターを手なずけ乗りこなすライダーってのは不思議な力を持つんだな。
お供とは固い絆で結ばれてるんだ。一心同体の仲間なんだ
The
ぞ。
thing about the pulsing flying wyvern is, even if it comes from the red egg, probably means it's the red Kizu.
一心同体
But
か。
yeah,
昔カリの師匠から教わったこと
the color of the egg usually also shows a little bit of what's going to be in
獣
it.
となる
Just a little bit. Be the forest, become the beast.
新米の頃だ。俺にも意味はわからなかった。初めてモンスターに出くわした時も命がけだった。
Tigrex.
ただがむしゃらに武器を振り回し、気づいたら俺は地面に転がっていた。負けたと思った。これで天命が尽きるんだと。するとヒューヒュー風の鳴る音がしてきた。ゴーゴーと水の流れる。
Boldrone.
風は自分の吐息、水は血の流れる音だった。
Boldrones are strong. They're kind of, they can't really take a hit, but they hit the enemy hard.
ようやく起き上がると、隣には仕留めた獣が来る。一瞬錯覚した。俺が獣なのか、獣が俺なのか。それだけモンスターの動きと一体化していたんだ。俺は森の一部だった。モンスターと変わらない一匹。森となり、獣となる。その言葉の意味が、モンスターと一体化し、その恩恵をいただいて生きている。モンスターがいるから、俺たちハンターという存在がいる。もしかしたら、俺たちは似ているのかもな。
ハンターとライダー全然違うと思ってたけど。そっか、俺たちは仲間なのか。
I still don't get that. I've seen what a devil show is. I still don't get what they have to do
Yeah.
with pickles.
まだお前たちを理解できたわけじゃない。証明してみせろ。ライダーとは何なのか。モンスターと絆を結ぶってことの意味をな。
ああ、言われなくてもそうするさ。俺たちの力見せつけてやるぜ。な、ライダーさん。
Goodbye, Nevro. Save. Oh man, it's been a while. like 3 hours since my last save, apparently. Kind of makes sense. Alright. Let's see where it puts me. Next day. Okay.
さてと、俺はギル3人とも俺が来ないと寂しいって言う。
俺だってモテモテだったぞライダーさん。俺たちもクエストボードライダーの力を必要としている人。
その人とやらならここにいるぞ。
うわ
Hey,
久し
it's
ぶりだ
her.
ね。元気そうで何より。
びっくりしたぜ。
出たな。
ずいぶんなご挨拶だね。わざわざ会いに来た。
に
ああ、リベルトとは長い私が入隊した頃からモンスターのせい。
協力じゃない、強制だろ。
まあまあ、昔なじみのお前のために君中の置物だ。
Gotcha.
細部まで凝っていてよくで。
虫寄せない、近づけんな。さっさとしまえ。
相変わらずだ。そうだ、君はリリアの幼なじみだったね。
よかったなライダーさん。
それで
君たちの力を借りたい。リベルト、最近はキノコばかりさえ。それはなぜだ。
Mushroom fascination.
すべてお見通しか。木々も川も
Ooh.
妙に静まり返ってる。何かがおかしい。
さすがだね。訪ねてきてよかったよ。
俺の目で見て感じ。
砂漠ではオアシスの木々が枯れ、それと関係しているのか。モンスターハンターたちは隊を組み調査に向かう準備を。リベルト、そして
もちろんだ。
Okay.
俺たちがみんなの役に立つってこと。
Oh, I'm getting close to the point where I'll actually like upgrade. Certain Kotopeko was an unusual appearance in the Munson Plains. And then tries and calls all the monsters and endanger. Okay. Loud Crier. Okay. Sulotemnosaurine. Spider. That's pretty good. Spider-like. Like that? Oh, it can't be a monster. Okay. Polycap. That's not. Can it be a monster? It's actually hard to tell sometimes. By the way, no experience with that, but good for else. Check the quest book here. Truck and Whip, Slay and Marcella. That's a good one. Also good. We'll pick this one back up. I don't have any turn in that moment. That's in the dark snow field. Okay. This one, the popper and stamp. I want that. Let's come barrel fell bottom. Then we don't know where those are. They both have an armor set. Okay, I'm not going to actually start these quests yet because I won't be able to complete them. Actually, check the village or check the one place up here. The guild. Are you on here yet? Oh. I'll check with the Poogies. See if I got anything from that. I don't know if I did. Yay, for getting 30. Nice. I love that Cerberus is a frog. Why? Dude, so I found 32. I think we're just out. Key item. 8 rank, okay. My house. Alright. Saving. Okay. That was a good one. So many hours of it. So many hours. That was fun. Thank you for hanging out with me, Evie. Appreciate that. Well, that felt good to do. And it was good to do something that will actually felt different to play, I should say, so I don't get entirely burnt out on what I've been doing. Wednesday is going to be Minecraft again, my world with that. Still working on that some, another probably 4 hours or so on that. Friday, I plan on trying to continue with Breath of Fire. It's going to be a lot more referring back to the guide as time goes on, but a lot of that guide is just going to be mainly what levels do they suggest for this fight, or what is the suggested strategy for this fight, so I don't get blindsided by something. Saturday, not sure what I'm going to do. Probably try to do Silent Hill again for a little bit, and depending on how long I can go into that, will tell me what I try to do afterwards. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe if you feel like it and all that stuff. So yeah.